Right, welcome. Peanut's already ready. Yeah. So a buddy of mine got me a little selfie, like one of the TikTok shop selfie sticks that self aligns or whatever, and he had it shipped to my house. And I don't know why I didn't think to. I haven't used it yet because I had just gotten it in. I put it on the Peanut cam. Let's see how it does. Hey, Akio, welcome. How are you, man? Time scramble. Welcome in. Let's see how good this camera follows Peanut's crazy tail around. I just had the camera on a box before, so this is to me it's a significant upgrade. I don't know why I didn't put it on there. He bought it for me when I went out of town. He's usually working when I'm live streaming though, but maybe one day he'll guest star. It's gonna shake back and forth like his body. So I was testing it yesterday, Time Scramble, in the Discord, and it did, like, and when it moved, he kind of got surprised by it too. I wonder if he's used to it yet. Yes, so you got one blunder move. Oh, well, I reset the counters every stream. Jack, welcome in. Yeah, I'm curious. I got both his balls. He's waiting. Matter of fact, you know, we should put that on the big screen, right? That's so much better. It's way better than seeing. He said, yesterday you got one blunder move. Okay, the first guy is me, right? What do you mean, Akio? He's saying I got lucky, Jack? Every dog has his day. Of course, he still stands right where it's the most inconvenient for the camera. Like, that's so great. And chess, yeah, you can play. We can play. Shoot me a challenge, Akio. Peanut, Akio ball. Give it to me. You gotta let it go. Don't dig into me. I'm gonna get you. You just wait till those cameras are off, Peanut. I still haven't got the challenge if you sent it, Akio. Oh, just popped through. Alright, back up some. Come on, dog. Perform. You're famous. That's so cool. I don't know. It just sounds like that, so, you know. It's more, isn't that fun? I feel like that's more fun. I like how it can't figure out because he's standing right by it. Back up some, dude. There you go. Not that far. Peanut. You don't have to back. No, don't. You're too close. He's still gonna make me adjust that camera. I have a feeling no matter how I adjust it, he's just gonna go against it. Like, I have a feeling he knows what I want. Might have to shock him into compliance. Okay, Roy Lopez. Again, we go here, there. Boom, maybe. Can we do this? Does that work? I don't know if this is a proper counter or not. But you attack here, so like the only option really is to take, right? Okay, and then if I go here, typically, don't they put pressure, which goes, let's see, does that work? No. No, they go here. Right, here is there. Isn't that okay, though? Because you go here. If they go here, you take. They take, you take. Scott, are you a Harry Potter fan? Yeah, I mean, I like Harry Potter. I'm not a fanatic, but my girl is. She is much more of a fanatic. She would teach Peanut Accio as a command. We went to years back. This has been many years ago. We went to Orlando Studios, Universal, the Harry Potter World, Wizarding World, many moons ago. Yeah, I kind of think that might be. The only thing is that kind of locks in here, and I'm counting on that because he could come and do that, which you could just move there, but I could see maybe there's some annoyances there. Let's just take. I feel that's the cleanest. I love that Blunder Nightbot just makes crap up sometimes. So I have a feeling I come here, you go there, maybe? Perhaps? I guess you could do that. Well, no. You'd have to come here to defend that spot. So it would be the most threatening, but I don't see necessarily where I'm just having... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. Oops. I'm glad you liked that. Checkmate. Oh. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce the Russian name though. Try. What would that be? Let's see if translate does that at all. Welcome in. Let's see, Irina Sibir. Sorry if I butchered that. Yeah, that did not go as intended. I wanted to move my bishop here and I was clicking too much. Arena. Okay, welcome in, Arena. Gonna guess that that's yes. I think I know that much Russian. It's so simple and ridiculous. AI might take over comedy. Yeah, I know. Well, I have a feeling that people are just going to get used to the simple and ridiculous nature of comedy. Because it's not terrible, but the problems, you know, computers don't know nuance. Nah, it's not worth it. I already screwed up. I don't even know that this is salvageable. Akio's too good. I can't believe I moved my king. Computers don't know. Knock, knock, go. Is it your dog in the real moment or record? It's actually my dog. Let me throw the ball for him. His name's Peanut. You type Peanut, and things happen on stream too. He's crazy. All he cares about is that tennis ball. I don't have to shock him for him to stay here. I don't even have to have his tennis balls for him to stay here. He will bug me to throw it for him. I'm the victim in this relationship. I'm sure all the other chat disagrees, but the computer don't know knock knock joke because they only have windows. That's great, Jack. That's funny. Yeah, here's so when you type Peanut anywhere, it doesn't matter.
No.
Right now there's only 2 actions. It's got a 50% chance to do that. He said, what if you make a shock tennis ball? You know, that'd be a great idea, but that might actually deter him solely from wanting tennis balls finally. I wouldn't want to do that to him. He lives for tennis balls. Holy crap, does he live for tennis balls. Okay. I guess I could just take here. It might be more helpful to you than me, but we'll see in a second. Because if I go here, all you gotta do is move there to defend each other, but then the queen can't go anywhere, so I imagine...
Ball here.
Probably move here. Okay, and then there, maybe.
Ball.
No, it's all good. He could be one of the dogs that jump really far into the water. He does not like water, from what I have seen. I haven't taken him to the beach, but I can't imagine he would like that. He's actually just a surprisingly anxious dog. Maybe we just look to open this file up. I'm kind of in a losing situation when I screwed up the castle. But Akio is gracious. Hey, Peanut, you have to bring me the ball, dude. I can't throw it for you if you don't bring it to me. You gotta bring it. Come on. Let me have it. Let me have it. You gotta bring both of them back. Go get the other one. Go. Bring it. Hey, look at your feet. No. Look at your feet. There you go. Go, boy. Bring it. Bring it. I'm not gonna throw this one until you bring that one. He's so stubborn. Orange Wrench. Hello, I changed my profile. What was your profile, Orange Wrench, before? He said, what if there's a ball in the water? I don't know. I honestly don't know how he'd react. I know he did not like, he might do it better in water that he can touch in, but like he doesn't even like taking a bath. Blocky Britain, oh, welcome back, man. Okay, that's not really helpful, but I gotta figure something out here. I just like that that camera, it like angles a little bit for him. I feel like it's doing okay. So let's see. I mean, the pressure there is really worthless because it's protected. Oh yeah, that was bad. I guess I should have paid attention to that. All that waterboarding. Yeah. You know me, Time Scramble. That's not good either. Nah, it doesn't matter. Either way. Yeah, not being able to get my king to safety is really, really hurting right now. It was already going to be a tough match. It's my own fault for loving the click. Ugh. Yeah, here's some FX commands for you guys if y'all need any. I should have sent it just to that one chat. You gonna bring the tennis ball to me, Peanut? Or are you just gonna sit there and watch the other tennis ball? Look at it menacingly. Bring it. Look, right there. Thank you. Come on, bring it here. Yes, go around. Good job. Let me have it. Let me have it. What the heck? Now go. No, no, no. Go. Yep, thank you. There we go. You're learning. You're a smart dog. The waterboarding's paying off, I see. Dang. One blunder, what was that? Dude. Yeah, I didn't stand a chance as soon as I did that. I didn't stand a chance before the blunder. It's alright, Akio. I'll get you 1 out of every 50 at least. Alright, let's take a look. Probably didn't even count the king movement as the blunder, huh? Guess this is pretty standard stuff. Yep. Pretty equal. Yeah, that's where I wanted to go with the bishop. So I actually had it right. Just didn't execute. Yeah, you could castle or let's see, that's probably the better move, right? I would think. And then tradesies you have to take care of, but now you get this open rook file. Yeah, I think I would have been okay with that. We would have at least been in an even. Dang. Okay. Oh, moving the queen, taking the pawn there was the blunder. Really? Okay, so yeah, I left the bishop completely unguarded for no reason. Wow. Akio, that's amazing that you like know not taking is the best move. You probably spotted that, I imagine. So you just trade? Okay. Yeah, at that point it was a force mate. Yeah, Jack, so it does somewhat move on its own. It's not perfect. And of course, you know, Peanut likes to stay out of frame anyway. I swear he does it on purpose. Noise Clatcher, yeah. Well, I screwed up in that one. And Akio is also really good. I'm not a 2000 rated player. I can see your next two moves. Alright, well, I'll play dumb moves next time. I'll let Peanut choose the moves. How's that? Will that capture him? It's so hard because if I put it down, he'll stand up. If I put it up, he'll lay down. Peanut's trolling me. He's like, you don't want to throw the ball? I'm not performing. He said, if you do that, you're going to lose easily. You know, hey, you know what? That might not work against you, but you'd be surprised how many people that will work against. Start with B3, it's good. You talking about more of the Indian defense? I don't think I've learned the Indian defense. But like fianchetto the bishop, a lot of times people will fianchetto both, or is it more? Are you going more? I'm trying to think of it. No, the modern would be black, right? Modern defense would be black if you're playing as black. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking about. All right, let me do a couple puzzles. Maybe that's the problem. I haven't done my puzzles for today. And in Spirit of Time Scramble, I have them all set to very hard, but I don't think they actually give me very hard puzzles sometimes. Because I don't get them right. I get nervous. Let's see. What would this be? You got that angle. Got the protection. You go there and take. Then you have that, but you just take that way. Essentially, right? Maybe just go for the promotion. No. There's a checkmate here. There's got to be. Chart, welcome. I'm telling you, he's not even bringing me the other ball back. He wants both of them. Is that F5? So it is just a take here? See, I don't see the idea behind that. That was a problem, right? Here you can't take that because that's mate with the bishop. I mean, I'm with you there. What I'm trying to figure out is, okay, I go here. Here, he goes there. I go here. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. That's blocked off. That's blocked off. That's blocked off. But can't he just go back to here? You go there. Okay, I got it. Just do it. I was trying to figure out the follow-up chart. That's the move I didn't see, was that one. You telling me gave me confidence to look for it, though. Okay. Should you go here? You have a check. 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 I told you the adjustment's not perfect. Whatever they use, I'm sure it's meant to track people, not dogs. Take. I don't see where that I'm up anything there. You have over 8,000 blunder bucks? Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to up that channel point reward for lose the glasses. We need to build one to track the dog. Yeah, we do. We need to build an AI to track Peanut, called the Peanut AI. And Jack, let's get on it. You're a better coder than me. You think Rook F8? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, he can go there to protect the bishop. I don't see where any checks work. so I'm with you on threats. I just don't quite. I don't see the follow-up. Okay, so you go there. That does eliminate that square and that square. You could go there. Or even go for... Couldn't you go for a check there, though? Because that would get you... I mean, they have that check. You think that's the way, though? Is they're there? That would be better, but also what stops them from just coming here? I guess you could just go rook here. Yeah, I think you're right. You're right. Because even if you went here, you just move the rook either way, and then you're attacking 1, 2. And so you either save the queen and completely lose the bishop, or take the rook. Oh yeah, you're right. You also threaten mate. Okay. Queen. Arcsaber, greetings. Just had a decent puzzle rush attempt. Only started recently. Nice, man. That's good. I think my best one's still not all that great. I'm just slow. Thinking here. Okay. Let's see. Queen here, you already have that trapped. You move here, you trap that spot. That spot's already trapped. All those will be trapped when you move here. I'm with you. That's already good. You're already good there. You already got protection there. You already got protection there. You already got protection there. So what? He'd have to retreat here. Am I doing that right? Regular puzzle, it doesn't really matter if you get it right at the first attempt, so that's a big difference. That's true. What's stopping that? Do you think it's here and then bishop before though? Why? Now let's just commit to that.
Demonic Strangity just followed. Welcome to the MC Chess universe.
Hey, Strangity, thank you for following. Appreciate you. Oh, G4. I see. I see what you're saying. I got you. I think I'm anticipating Shark redeeming the lose your glasses already. I'm already struggling. I'm already on the struggle bus. Alright, so here, your only safe haven in theory should be here, right? And then you move here. No. Because then you would have that spot back. That's what's protecting here. And see it? You know, let's just go for the fork between the queen, the king, and the knight. Put on the matrix glasses. I need to get some. E5. H5. You're thinking H5, G5 is the idea. Like here. I feel it's not very extremely forcing though, but yeah, I mean, I can see like here, here, because then you have a fortress here that opens that up here. That's going to be blocked off. So yeah, I think you might be right. Like here, right? Is that what you're talking about? You think G5 first though? Okay, but if you did... Oh, you are talking about pushing the pawn though. Because if you go here, he's got really... I mean, I guess he could go there. You could just preemptively move here. But you can't push here first because then he just takes... So yeah, you might, I guess you would be forced to come here. But then he could just move here, right? I'm with you. Hey, what's up, bud?
Right move is G5, then F6 with the bishop. So like, it's already closed in an enclosure. Just start your shit now.
Look, these puzzles are too easy for you. That's what Mai says.
Mud? Easy for me. It's blindfold myself, tie myself back to the back, have somebody repeat what the move was.
Oh my gosh. That's why we do these puzzles. I've been neglecting my puzzles here lately. That's probably why I've been doing worse.
Don't neglect your puzzles. They need love too, man.
G5's only move because you were guaranteed the queen.
And also, you're like having a very good position to attack the king. Also, because right now the king E2 and D1 entirely enclosed.
But how?
So basically,
how could they not move here?
Move what?
I was just saying, like, what stops? Okay, let's just say you go there instead of going there. Which I get it, right? Boom, boom.
Check.
Why not go here?
Check with the knight.
Then you just go here or here? Okay, I gotcha. Well, no, you have to be here. You have to be here.
Yeah, you have to be here, yeah.
Okay. It costs you a bishop and
you can do check. Yeah, you can check with at D3 or either D3 or F3, but D3 is better because automatically you already have a good position in the squares to move in. Because once D3 is struck, then you can take the.
It's done. I keep sending. Oh, these puzzles are too easy to you. I just googled it on accident. No, that's it. I was just curious because it doesn't always. Chess.com doesn't always take you through the follow up. So sometimes I get confused. I'm like, well, that wasn't really helpful.
That's the thing about chess. Like, at some point, you have to like try to guess. Like, you always have to overthink it. That's that one point. You're like, okay, but I try to simplify as much as I can, because at some point, being more complicated, it's just gonna make you have a headache.
Peanut stress me.
Trust me. Don't blame the dog.
Nope. I'm gonna blame him. I feel like hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, right? Nope. I was so confident in that. That was wrong. That's so stupid. How is that really that much different, though? I feel like that's worse.
No, it's not. How could
No,
that be
was
worse?
No, that was set. That should have still worked, right? Is that one more move correct though? Okay, well, moving here, I get it. You're saving that pawn.
Yeah.
But who cares
That's
if you
the thing,
take
you're
this one or
saving
not?
that pawn.
Pawn end games are not fun. I agree. This is my least favorite part. I'm just curious why. Okay. Why is that somehow? Okay, you go here, he takes here. Who cares? You're moving here, you're saving this pawn. Like, either way you dissect it, you're saving the pawn. So why is that? You missed the key idea here. I'm just curious. See, this is where I get confused, because Mai's telling me there's a key idea, but she's not telling me what the key idea. Quit freaking gatekeeping, Mai.
I feel like Mai is just trying to tell you to just go with it at some point.
Well, let's
but no,
look. Well, let's look at the actual analyzer. I'm just curious why this is worse. Okay, so he goes here. It puts me in a winning position. So we went from a draw to now I'm in a winning position. But if I go here, this is still a draw. That's what I'm confused about. So what? You go here. Okay, so that's not the key. I'm assuming he's going to take. Okay, so if he moves here, it's still a draw. Oh, maybe because if I go here, he takes. No, that's not it.
No.
If I go here,
you can go up. He can go up. He can go up.
He goes there.
F5. Yeah, F5.
I go there and now I'm stuck. Okay. Now I get it. See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I would have never guessed that. Not in a million years would I have guessed that. You can endlessly shuffle towards the pawn. I see.
Yeah. Then after this, yeah, he moves there automatically. Right. Great. And now you're stuck. Now after this, you're stuck.
Great educational moment.
There, and you go. Yeah. Great educational moment. Yes.
So it's a draw. Okay. I mean that's fair. I just wish it would tell me, like it would give me why they can do that. For a while it started doing that. It started like kind of showing you the moves, and then it has stopped doing that. Even showing me the move without an explanation still helps me, because then I can at least explore it on my own. I can't stand the drills for that reason. Yeah. I mean, I can play chess with myself.
Self-playing is actually a curse and a gift at some point. Because you like have to overthink your mind.
Let's just play the hillbilly against Chart. I'm gonna commit to it. You play whatever you want, Chart. You know, these are the perfect games to play something different yourself. All I'm going to do is trash talk a little bit if you lose. That's it. It reaches a point where human explanation is helpful. Yeah, I agree, Time Scramble. A lot of times when y'all explain it, it makes more sense.
You're welcome, man.
Just do that. Why Jack called in. Time Scramble said that's why you called in, Jack.
Because I want to, you know,
gonna tease Peanut.
have fun.
I'm gonna tease him. He's got a ball over there. He could just play with the one he has. So now, I'm gonna be mean to him.
Be careful, if not, you gotta get scandal on you, man.
They're gonna make a #1 hype song about me. Shock, shock, shock. What would that one be? What would mine be? Knowing the internet, they'd call me a ball fondler.
No.
That sounds wrong in many ways, man.
It's the internet, Jack. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be wrong. That's the point.
Ball. Call. 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 Call.
Ball?
I feel like Jack, Shark. Talk to you, Jack. Jack,
Ball?
I feel like Shark's
See?
trying to play the Caracon with the modern defense setup. Did you disable the peanut command just for me? Do what?
W.
Shark, no, there's I think a 50-50 chance is what I set it to. Hold on. Here, let me hide behind the chessboard for a second. Actually, I don't want to hide. Let's just chill here. So on here, for the peanut command, let's see. I think this is what I called it. So you're getting a sneak peek into how I have things structured if you're starting your own stream. So I have one action named ball and one action named nut. And I think I gave both a weight of 1, which gives it a 50-50 shot. So there's a 50-50 shot it plays that, and a 50-50 shot it does the other one. There, proof's in the pudding. But it's peanut, it's not ball. You just type peanut.
Never had pudding before.
Yeah, just type peanut.
Nut.
I don't know, that sounds hilarious to me. It's like Stephen Hawking's. I don't know who made it, who came up with it, but they're a genius in my opinion.
Nut.
You can even use it in a sentence. You don't have to just type peanut. You can type peanut is crazy.
Ball?
I love how the text to speech has a mind of its own. She kind of says ball however she wants to.
Ball? Ball?
Is the count? We're on Sesame Street. That's ridiculous. Would Kira down another bone today if you gave it to her? Oh, okay. So Peanut didn't care about this at all for the most. He chewed on it for a little bit while y'all watched him on stream, but that he left most of it on there. And she sat with her big freaking nose and mouth and chewed on that thing as loudly as possible for the rest of the day. Time Scramble. All I could hear all day was her going all day long. And like, I couldn't be mad at her because she was living her best fat happy life.
At least he's happy.
She was so happy. I couldn't say anything to her. It was so annoying though. Okay, I don't know what you're doing. You go here, take here, what? Maybe that. I think I'm just gonna go here. You take there, we'll take there maybe. Oh, you know what would be better? Take that one. That'd be way better. Shark said, I like bishops. That makes me think of Dumb and Dumber. Alaka, alaka, a lot. Oh, you rant? Let's see. We'll go here. Yeah, see, now the bone really pokes him in the face. Yeah, because now if you take, I still have that option, that option. You move here, I go there, right? You gotta bring me the other ball back, Peanut. Bring it. No. Bring it. There you go. Go around. Go around. Bring it. There you go.
I actually need to ask you something.
What's up?
Like, when you were a cop, you had to do CPR? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to take basic first aid. Alright, go. Go, Peanut. I can't throw it with you in my lap. Yeah, you had to take, so like you had to do the AED training. And like pretty much everything that
You're not.
dude, you have to learn so much. And you know, and that's one of the problems, is it's not a specialized field, and I don't say that like I mean that, and like it's really not a very specialized field. So you get cops that don't know anything because you try to teach them everything. Shark wants me to know for sure I'm getting that pawn. He's going for the pawn. He's like, I'm gonna go through all this trouble and setup for a pawn.
Like I had to take it because like it's a yearly thing. Like just in case if anything happens in the office, at least one person is certified to do it. That's how it is.
I mean, it's a good class to have. You know what I mean? Like that one particularly. I mean, it's good to have that, you know.
I also have a firefighter certificate each year I have to do too, so it's kind of a mandatory thing.
Arc Saber, I'm not a cop anymore. I was for a while. For 9 years, man. How often were you faced with gun stuff? Dude, this is Texas. Every day. That's no joke. People carry in Texas. Everywhere. And they're, you know, most people are decent.
Gun stuff?
I mean, I'm for them. I'm for it.
Yeah, Texas, definitely you're for it.
I think
like Texas, they're for it. So.
Yeah, I think as with any sort of legislation, it's difficult to do anything because people are just naturally wicked.
That's true.
I got an idea. This is a good idea.
You ever given speeding tickets? Actually, speeding tickets. Have you ever given those?
Oh yeah. I mean, all the time. Oh, I'm running out of time.
Yeah.
Sacrifice the rook.
Do you have any funny speeding ticket stories?
Oh man.
You know what? How about this? You tell a funny speeding ticket story. I'll tell you a funny story. What happened to me with a cop. A fair trade.
Let's see. Hold on. Arcsaber said. Oh wait. Let me actually go. I have to hurry. Let's see. We go here. See, we go there. I got that. That's fine. That should be fine. It'll be fine. It's all fine. It's not on fire yet. Shirt graciously gave me 15 minutes. Cheryl said there was a busty woman one time. Okay, so I do have a couple funny stories. There's one involving not necessarily a busty woman, but see, in Germany in 2023, the police fired 65 shots and killed 10 people. I mean, like, those are good numbers in my opinion, and given the billions of people that are in the world. I don't know how many people are in Germany, but for a whole year, that's pretty good. Nah, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say that, you know, U.S. cops do the right thing all the time. They absolutely don't. But it's as with anything, there's a necessary evil. You got to have both sides of the coin. But I did have a woman that I pulled over, and this is back when I was a very young cop, stupid, and I didn't even really mean to say this. So I'm you know, your typical I don't know what the right word is, but your typical nerd. That's the word I'm going to use. And I don't know that I could have prevented that. But they, you know, I'm an introvert. I'm not the best speaker. I would like, you know how Mr. Beast is kind of awkward sometimes still on camera? Like, he's definitely like an introverted person, probably. He's had to learn to be that, but he's probably exhausted when doing all these, you know, doing any sort of talking. And, but I had this woman that I pulled over one time, like, and this is like when this was like 15 years ago, probably. She told me and looked at me and, you know, like talking, trying to flirt her way out of the ticket. And she is very pretty. Like, you know, like she wasn't an ugly girl, and I'm just doing my job. And like, I didn't cut people brakes just because they were pretty, you know? And, I did have a girl actually try to go out with me to get out of a ticket one time, which I'm like, that's highly illegal. So, you know, the badge will get you lots of bunnies, but it only takes one bunny to get your badge. And so I lived very close to that mindset of, I don't want to lose my badge to some, you know, cute girl that's not going to be there, you know, forever. And when I gave her the ticket, she looked like so genuinely disappointed that her flirting didn't work, because I'm sure she's probably gotten out of many tickets that way, and this was the first real accountability she ever had. And she looked at me, she said, I thought cops don't give pretty girls tickets. And I looked at her dead faced and I said, they don't. And I walked away. And looking back, that was such an asinine move.
That's like a rose. That's a rose.
She wasn't an ugly girl. She was a pretty girl. But I just could not help myself. And in hindsight, she could have probably complained on me and I would have gotten in trouble, because that was very unprofessional. But I was a kid still myself. I mean, mind you, can be a cop at 21, so. Good job, Shark, man. Holy crap. I swear you just went right back into the routine of what you know, and it worked. But yeah, well, obviously I've owned several different types of firearms and equipment for law enforcement. So turns out I'm left eye dominant, and I shoot better left-handed than I did right-handed. It took me a long time to learn that, because everybody taught me, and they all taught me right-handed. And you know, I got made fun of for being pretty bad at shooting, but I was just not a very good right-handed shooter. But by the time I finished my career, I could do both left-handed and right-handed pretty good. But when I figured out I was left eye dominant, like, that's really important, because you typically, especially when you're starting out, you're going to close an eye. You can do it with both eyes open, but it's difficult, and it's just more of a specialized skill. I don't care what anybody says, that's not easy. And it's not going to work. It's not going to be as good as if you shut one eye. And so knowing which eye is dominant is very important, because, you know, it's literally the difference of where you naturally pull, you know, do your draw, and how you align yourself and everything. So, you know, very important. To me, it's amazing that that's not even a question. It just goes to show the dominance of right-handed and right-eyed people. So, hardest recoil you felt? So I have a Desert Eagle, and that thing shoots AA batteries. Those things are huge. I'm not being, but a little sarcastic. They are, I think, slightly bigger, if I remember right, than a AAA battery, and maybe slightly smaller than a AA battery. When those things kick, they kick. But that would be pistol wise. As far as like shotgun, I don't remember the name of the gun now. I haven't really been as focused on guns as before, you know, when I was a cop. But there was one that looks like an automatic shotgun. It's kind of crazy. And it's a semi-automatic, but it looks like a rifle, and it had some pretty good kickback to it. But it really is just kind of how you brace yourself. That's the most important part. Like the most important part of good marksmanship, in my opinion, is how you brace yourself, because it's technology. The technology does what it's supposed to do. You just have to make sure you're setting yourself up for success. Like if you're just moving all over the place, it's going to go wherever you're pointing at the moment you squeeze. That's where your projectile is going to go. So, you know, like you have to make sure the moment you squeeze that you're pointing in the right direction. And the best way to do that is to brace yourself. And you might look silly. Kind of like tucked in like that. But honestly, if you're tucked in and you're stable, do it. You know, if you're better punched out and keeping your arms like tight where they're not loose and you're more prone to that, it's going to be better. And when it comes to something that has lots of recoil, having it, especially on your shoulder, like have it tucked on your shoulder and then tucked on your chin, so that way when it recoils, it doesn't slap you in the face. If it's pushed up against you, it might push, but it's not going to hit you hard. It's still going to push back like that, but that's why you want to kind of have a forward stance. Like you don't want to lean backwards. If you're leaning backwards, like, you know, obviously, and you'd be surprised how often naturally people will do this. But naturally, people tend to do this because you can't see. You're not looking at it from my perspective. You're looking at it from yours. From your perspective, you're already leaning like this. But from my perspective, you might be leaning like that. So it's good to have someone there with you to kind of tell you what you're doing wrong, because you really want to like have almost like a football stance and punch out. I don't know. It's pretty interesting.
I'm still here.
It's pretty interesting. Hey, Daffy, what's up, man? Long time no see. I'm surprised Peanut laid down for all of that. He always thinks everything means ball.
He's such a good. I think so. It's because I'm here. He's being a good puppy. Right there. See?
No, back up. You know, I moved that box that I had the thing on, so now he's laying right where I had the box. So I guess I'm gonna have to move something there still.
Maybe he loves the box. Don't disturb him. He loves the box.
Well, no, it's not there anymore. I took it out because now I have the stand, and so now he's laying right there.
Okay, definitely something is in that box.
Look, Jack. Okay, he needs to perform. I don't get any money for his performance, but he still needs to do it. I'm gonna abuse him into performance. We need to have a channel point redemption that activates a ball launcher. I actually wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know how I would do that time scramble, but I totally would give it a shot.
It's a lot of programming on the ball launcher, especially, and you have to make it as random as it can be.
I'm gonna pretend to be Shark. This is me playing. This is definitely not Shark. See, ArcSaver pulled up stats in the US. So it looks like in the US, 45 to 70 cops die per year due to violence against them, and in Germany, 0 to 2 should be 1 to 4 based on population.
You got a game? So, do you got a game on? Yeah, I want to see it. Oh, you got a game on? Okay.
Yeah, I have it on the stream.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so like the problem though with one, smaller populations are going to be easier, period, but two, like there's differences in culture and laws and everything else. So it's hard to compare any nation to any other nation, you know. It's like when people compare a northern state police department to a southern state police department. Like it's just there's different laws, cultures based on each state. So it's really difficult to have, like, because you're always having to compare apples to oranges when it comes to stuff like that. And the same thing is, like, you can't tell every cop's intention based off one idiot cop's intention. Like, I think the biggest lie that gets peddled is, like, all cops are racist. I think all cops are dumb in some way, including myself when I was a cop. We're all dumb in some way because we can't be experts at everything. But the problem is that job demands, it doesn't ask, it doesn't, you know, politely say, it demands perfection, and nobody's perfect. I think that's the biggest problem. And there should be a high amount of accountability, so I'm not mad at people that want accountability, but I also think some people are ridiculous in what they say too. Because you're paying cops, you're paying people that don't have a degree, you know, that they do force a lot of education down the throat, at least in Texas, but it's not anything, it's not some high level of standard of education. So basically people want cops with law degrees, but they don't want to pay for cops with law degrees, and that's a problem. You're not going to get people that want to stick around. And they don't defend cops that speak up either. Because, like, that's why I got out of law enforcement, is I spoke up, and I'm the one that got in trouble. The person that did the wrong didn't get in trouble, and nobody cared. So the laws didn't protect me, they protected them. And they stole a lot of money from me, they stole a lot of time from me. And, you know, it was tough. It was tough to deal with. Because I lost a lot. Like, I lost a lot to do the right thing. I would still do it, knowing the consequences, but So I said it's never cut and dry. Freedom is dangerous, indeed, Time Scramble. I mean, it's just like the whole, you know, gun debate. Like, having guns can be dangerous in the wrong hands. But I think freedom's worth some danger. I think one of the biggest problems we have, and I'm sure it's probably the same way in any country, is just not enforcing the current laws. A law without enforcement is just a piece of paper. It's like restraining orders. Like I used to always tell people, restraining orders aren't worth the paper they're written on because it doesn't do anything. There's no legal action, at least in Texas, that could be taken by law enforcement. But like a protective order is criminally enforceable. A restraining order is civilly enforceable, and that's the biggest difference. You might win money in court, but you're going to win money against the stalker that ain't got no money? What's he going to pay you with? His rags? That's why that paper doesn't mean anything to him. He's literally got nothing to lose.
That's why I always say, like, sometimes it's quite funny how like they'll be like, oh, we're having a peace deal and we're signing a piece of paper, and I'm like, that doesn't work. You're just signing a piece of paper.
Yep.
You understand? It's like a contract between two people. Either one of you guys gonna break it for sure. One of you guys gonna break it. Yep. Trust me. If I was signing it, I would pinky swear at the back of my back, like cross my fingers and everything.
Yeah. It's too far gone to take everyone's guns. If you tried to implement a ban, you'd disarm all the law-abiding citizens. The criminals would be armed. Yeah, and I think Time Scramble hit the nail on the head there, too, with it. Well, and let me tell you something. Nothing puts the fear in a police officer more than you being armed when they are a corrupt police officer. Because power corrupts, period. You know, I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to admit it. Whenever I get famous and all y'all start looking to see what crimes I committed and how bad of a cop I was, let me tell you right now, I was probably the worst. I did bad things sometimes. I didn't mean to, but I know I did bad things, you know, ignorantly. I probably made some bad calls and everything, but I'm not a perfect person. I know I made bad calls. I felt bad about some of the arrests I had to make. I still feel bad about.
At least you feel bad about it. That's
well, I think
I feel like the most important thing.
I feel like I made the right call in a lot of the scenarios, but it's just the unknown variables make it very difficult. You know what I mean? Because to make an arrest, you don't have to know for sure. You just have to have, you know, probable cause, which is a reasonable person would believe that it probably happened. But the question always is, what does a reasonable person think? You know what I mean? Because my definition of reason, your definition of reason, Time Scramble's definition of reason may all be three different definitions. And that's the hardest part about the law, is it's always reason, like what a reasonable person, you know? So, because there was a guy, I swear, I thought for sure he had some sort of mental disability. But like I even got to the point where I managed to get a hold of his parents, and even they're like, no, he doesn't have any sort of cognitive, you know, impairment. And I'm like, well, then he's high on freaking paint can, or not paint cans, but it was the air spray. I'm like, then he's high on air spray driving around, you know. And there's no blood test for that, so you can never know for sure. I just know what I saw, you know, as far as how messed up he was. And everything pointed to inhalants, which there's no tests for. So he eventually got off the hook. I think they dismissed it because he consented to blood, and the blood showed no results. But I still often wonder, like, did he just have some sort of mental disability that even his parents didn't know about, or were they ashamed? You know what I mean? Because I've never met this man. I don't know what he's like. You know, I just know his speech is slurred now. His eyes are, you know, messed up, and he's displaying. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've taken the training, but that was Like, he hit almost every nail on the head for inhalants. Which is crazy, because I remember later on, someone said they bought canned air that didn't have any air in it. And I was like, well, I guess I know who did it.
But yeah.
But I still feel bad, because you never know. You know what I mean? Like, to me, that was burdensome. I think a lot of cops
really is doing good defense right now. Because he had his entire... You have both of your middle lines open, and he has pawns there. And then right now, he's trading like crazy just to make sure he has an opening. Man, this is good luck. This is quite difficult.
I see a queen in the future.
Oh no.
Hudefi, yeah, we can play a match. I'm watching Shark right now.
Does it work though? I don't think so. It works. That's the thing.
Let's see. He goes there, takes there. That's that, right?
Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. That's the thing. Sounds the truth.
Up here, what's up? Yeah, there is inaction. He takes there, or takes that way. I mean, well, I guess you wouldn't, because you have that. Still want to take there.
Yeah.
So actually, not taking is probably the best way, right? But if you move there, you take that way.
Yes.
Either way, honestly, being up a rook, sure. I think, with because you have another pass pawn. So even if you took, you just promote this guy. And he doesn't have an easy way. He'd have to kind of finagle his way over there. Which, before you even do that, you could probably get a pin win.
Maybe. Yeah, he's gonna do a pin win for sure. He's gonna do a pin win.
Oh, that's it. I feel that was dirtier. That was even dirtier. Am I wrong? Because now...
You're not wrong.
Yeah, that was even worse. Holy crap. Shark, you're a menace to society.
Congrats, man. Congrats.
What's up, Bad Bear? Yeah, you can always challenge him. You can ask him. Look at that. Are you freaking kidding me? Dude.
What is that?
Yeah, I'll spectate.
What's the verdict? What's the verdict? The verdict so far.
He said give him 25 minutes though.
Yeah, it's beautifully done. That's all I'm gonna say.
See, I feel like you thrive in these closed positions though.
Yeah.
Chart. See, that's... Wow. There's an opportunity for en passant. Would that have worked, though?
It would.
Yes. Well, so there was an en passant when he moved this pawn. Because it shows that was a blunder. Would that have been the best move? No, it would have been a blunder to en passant there. Was there another one? Was there another one I didn't see? There might have been another one. No, I'm with you because you have the pawn, at least, you know, a little bit better pawn structure is where you do that. Yeah, you're weakening your pawn structure. And you know how Shark is about his preciouses.
Yeah. Once you remove his preciouses, it's just gonna straight away push you into a drawing position. That's his favorite thing. And once you hold his pawns, he'll start like getting confused. Like you don't even allow him to move any of his pawns, so he'll just get.
But digging your head in my crotch, Peanut.
That was the only way for me to do it.
Dude. River. You give it to me. Go. I play too much, but also too little. Oh, nice. You were winning against the title player? Let's see. I think Kudefi's gotten way better than me. I don't know if he's still on.
Yeah, didn't he want a game? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. I never removed Shark from the queue. Oh, you just joined. Sorry,
forgot to.
Oops. I was just checking it.
You should just check Q, right? You should check Q instead of removing.
Can we take there? Think you have to go? Alright, well, just whenever you get a chance to come back. Take, maybe there. I don't know.
Oh, so, since you gave a good ticket story, now I feel it's fair for me to tell a good cop story on my side. Okay, first of all, weren't gonna arrest me.
Oh Lord, this has got to be a good story then. They weren't gonna arrest me. I mean, they might have, but you know, they weren't gonna.
So basically it was at night. Okay, it was in college. Me and my friends was going out, so they wanted to buy a vape at a different shop. I hope you know what a vape is.
Yeah.
Go to a different shop. I don't smoke, I don't drink, I don't do any of that. So I told them, you go there, I'll just wait here. Because after that, we have to come to there to get to the taxi to go back to university. So the problem is, the place that I waited was near a very dark alleyway.
Okay.
And at another corner of the alleyway, I saw red and blue flashing. I look at the corner, a cop passed by, reverse, and enter into the alleyway. And I'm like, damn it. Because I was so sure look like a person, because I wear all black every single time I go out. So it looks like as if, you know, it looks like as if there's a drug deal about to go down. And I'm just standing there waiting for a drug deal. I was so sure. I was like, God damn it. Are they going to stop me or something? And funny enough, they stopped right exactly in front of me. Right exactly in front of me. So they came out. They look at me up and down. And this is the funny part. In my country, we have this thing called identification cards. This cop in the native language, I'll just say it in English, he came up to me and said, I think it was in broken English. Yeah, it was in broken English. Can I see your passport? And in my head, I'm like, I might go to prison right now. This is gonna be my fault.
And this is in your own country,
on my other
right?
side, I'm like, why did you ask? Yeah, in my own country. And they're asking for my passport. And I'm like, why did they ask for my identification card? Why did they ask for my passport? And there's two cops in the car. The other cop in the car shouted in Malay to the other guy, and I was just translating in English. Hey, I don't think he's American African. I just think he's just African. And I'm like, dude, what the hell? I'm like, damn. It must be that dark, huh? So I did the worst Jamaican accent I can think of and go, no man, I am from Malaysia, man. And so I show you my identification card. Look, man. I just keep saying the word man at each of my sentence at the end just to mess with them. They just told me like, be careful around here. It's quite dark. You should go back. I'm like, don't worry, man. I will go back. And they got in the car, drove off. My friends, you know the worst part is, my friend is standing still at the vape shop, look like they're standing there. They're not even coming towards me. I saw them from afar. They didn't even want to come to me. Once the cop left, they ran up to me and like, what happened? So I told them, I'm finally being a racist stereotype in my country already. So yeah, that's how I almost got arrested by a cop.
In your own country.
Yes, being called African American. So, yeah, I don't think so I can say the N-word, but, you know, I might get arrested for that. I don't even blame, first of all, like I said, I don't even blame them. Because, like, when people look at me, people always assume I'm not from the country. So I'm like, yeah, I think I get why. Even the way I speak English, it's too like people say it's too proper, which I don't even know what that means.
India is also racist. Other countries are way more racist than the U.S. Well, I would imagine so, honestly, because diversity in the United States, despite what we get peddled here in the U.S., like they preach to us that we're all bad people. But I'm like, I'm pretty sure we're one of the most diverse countries in the world.
True.
It's crazy because, like, I've been to some places.
I also people.
Some places in India, they don't give jobs due to skin color. Yeah, I can believe that. I mean, there's probably, like in the U.S., there's laws against it. I don't know if there's laws against it everywhere else. But I know, like in Japan, that was a thing too. Like that was one thing I researched, you know, because I thought about taking a hiatus to Japan just because. And but that's the thing is, like, unless you speak really, really good Japanese, but you're always considered you're always considered a foreigner in Japan too. It's not like they're bad towards people, but they're such a homogenous country. Like I've had some people I've met online. I should say. They've kind of said that, like, yeah, you're always going to be a foreigner basically here. Like, you know, there's too many people that think that, and they do have a lot of backwards laws too. In my opinion. He was playing so quick. Hudeffi's pretty good.
Because, like, sometimes... Oh, yeah, you're totally about to lose.
I like... You have that, takes, right? I'm trying to think of all the different moves I can do. I still have that angle. I'm just trying to figure out which one works best for me. Yeah, I haven't forgot. Chad, what's up? No, this is Hudeffi. Playing Hudeffi. I was doing puzzles earlier. That's crazy, Jack. You got discriminated against in your own country for being a foreigner. I wonder, I mean, that's probably how Hispanics feel that we're born here in the United States with ICE. That's crazy to think about.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. But at the end of the day, I told myself, like, that I always tell to people, like, sometimes I get where they're coming from, because you have to understand, like, end of the day, like, if you're in a circle and every single person is it's all have an apple, and you're holding an orange, definitely the person who close the orange look clear. I always tell people that if everybody holding an apple and you're the only person who holds an orange, you most likely will stand out too much. People will, like, make fun of you, discriminate you, just because you want to hold an orange.
Yep, that's what I'm saying, man. That's one thing I hate about, like, left and right politics is given the chance, both will be evil. You know, I'm not saying that doesn't mean you shouldn't pick a side. I'm just saying that given the chance, people in general are just bad. People do bad things. Because I remember growing up, so, like, society was a lot more liberal growing up, and I probably would have been considered a liberal growing up, but I didn't change. Society changed, and now I'm considered, by some people, I'm considered a right-wing fascist extremist, and I'm like, yeah, you're right. You caught me. But there are fine people on both sides. Exactly, Time Scramble. That's the thing, is you got to look past all that crap, man. Politics isn't the end-all, be-all. Take.
I even used that story for one of my thesis, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it was a project. They say to, like, my English lecturer told, like, okay, you guys can do any topic and make a slide about it. So I made about racism, and I that story to all the class. Everybody like, what the hell? Everybody's like, damn. I was like, yeah.
I feel like this is a bad idea, but I'm running low on time.
Most people still don't.
You took that. You make me sad. I'm here upset.
Most people still don't.
Let's see. But let's see, that was the worst thing Trump ever said. Oh, what was the worst thing Trump ever said? He said a lot of doozies. He said a lot of stuff. But the thing I hate about Trump politics, though, is people think it's funny to constantly dog him. And I'm like, okay, at a certain point, you've told the joke. Like, move on. Very fine people on both sides.
Yes.
I know that's so terrible, Time Scramble, to say that there are fine people on both sides. Now, there is one joke on SNL, though, about Trump, and it was during the first election. I lost it. It is so funny. It is so hilarious, in my opinion, and you won't convince me otherwise. It's hilarious. He said there was a thing on SNL where they had all the Republican national congressionals or whatever, and he was talking about, because the funniest thing I thought, and the left and right both do it, but you know, SNL is more liberal, so they're gonna make fun of the right for doing it. But they did like basically I'm trying to think of the right word for it. Like I can't think. I think I'm trying. The word's escaping me, but basically, you know, like how when Biden, like Kamala Harris talked crap about Biden until he became the nominee, and then it's like, oh, all hell Biden, right? And well, the Republicans did this kind of the same thing. You had, I think it was Chris Christie and a couple other people that like just talk mad crap about Trump, and then of course when he gets elected, oh yeah, no, we support Trump, everything, you know. And I'm not saying unity in that. This isn't meant to be about politics. This is meant to be about hilariousness. And the hilarious part about it was Trump did give out, I think it was Chris Christie's phone number or something like that, and they were poking fun at how they all jumped back on the Trump bandwagon and everything. And they said, well, what would you do if Trump slapped you in the face? And it was one of the girl actors, and she looked at the camera and goes, harder, daddy. And that was the most hilarious thing I've ever freaking watched. And I made you sit through that. And I'm sorry. It was so funny. I don't know. There's something about it was just hilarious to me. I guess we could just take. We'll just take. We take. Let's move back here. You gonna come back up? And come for seconds. Practice WTF. I'm butchering it, man. I'm butchering it. You can't really tell a skit funny. But that was hilarious, though. I just wish they would make fun of everybody more equally, though. Quit being so blatant. Because that's what pushes good people over the edge. Oh, I'm out of time. My bad, Udefu. Alright.
So this is gonna be my fault?
Oh yeah, it's Jack's fault.
It's all Jack's fault. Yeah, it's he should have just gone to prison that time, you know, that cops.
F here says you somewhat play like Magnus and somewhat play like him. I feel like that was a good idea there. I just couldn't capitalize on it. But yeah, that was... I think you were winning at the end. That was a mistake, actually, moving here.
At BM_Rahul_live. I can accept your challenge if you still want to.
That was the way, huh? They should have just taken there. Wonder why that would matter. Why that order matters. I could have eventually won a rook by pushing here. To me, that's crazy. That's crazy talk. I can understand why you wouldn't want that pin with 2 targets on it, though. Yeah, Directus, did you like my really crappy SNL story? But that's the problem, though, is it's just it's way too polarized. It's way too polarized. I feel like that's how they want us. They want us to hate each other, so we'll fight each other instead of paying attention to them stealing money from us. He might have left. He said he had to go, but
con, you know, put the con in front of him.
Yeah, 2-party system screwed up. Yeah, the problem is there's not. It's hard to have a better thing than the 2-party system, though. Because like I don't need. You know, I want that. My thing is, yeah, I'll watch the game chart. My thing is, I don't want a leader that's a good politician. I want a leader that's a good leader, and I don't want any of them to fail. I hate people that said that they wanted Biden to fail when he was in office, and people that say they want Trump to fail when he was in office, because you're literally rooting for your own country to fail. How stupid are you? You live here, idiot. You live here. Oh, you were told by CNN we're a totalitarian monarchy now? Last time I checked, I still had freedom, Time Scramble, so I don't know what they're talking about. I think people are pissed. It's funny because, like, okay, if you watch The Simpsons back in the day, right? What was it? Sideshow Bob would say, "You can't keep the Democrats out of office forever. I'll be out in no time," because you have one party that's a lot softer on crime, and you have one party that's not, and that's why the pendulum swings back and forth, because we go from being, overly compassionate to sometimes overly harsh, and so like something bad will happen, and people will. In the middle ground, will think that things are overly harsh, and it just kind of is what it is. But look at, what was it? Was it? I don't think it was Venezuela. It was somewhere else. Anyway, where they took the military to the streets because the drug problem was so bad. Like at a certain point, you gotta rein that stuff back in. And unfortunately, if it takes drastic measures, you do. But I don't know. You're never going to get it perfect. I know that. So that's why I think you have to try to support. You can voice your opinion. But the biggest thing I hate, and this just shows the blatancy, is I never used to see anything about Biden's health. And I can't even look up chess stuff. I'm not even Googling politics at all. I don't go Google politics. I don't care. It doesn't seem to make much of a difference. I pay attention to it enough to vote, and that's about it. And but it's everywhere. Every time I turn around, Trump's health is in decline. He misspoke one word, so his health's in decline. I'm like, Biden literally had cancer. He didn't develop cancer and dementia after he got out of office. He had that crap in office, and y'all completely swept that under the rug, and that's BS. But you won't shut up about Trump's health. That pisses me off, because it's just so blatantly one-sided, and one-sidedness pisses me off more than anything. It wasn't questionable if Biden's health was in decline, so it wasn't news. It wasn't questionable. I like that. That's funny. It wasn't questionable. It was without doubt. But it was. And whether you hate Biden or love him, I don't think that's relevant. I think the fact is, as a human being, You know, like, you still got to have compassion for people. And the man's health wasn't doing good, and they exploited that, and that's sad. Even if he's a piece of crap person, I think that, you know, and you think that, I think it's especially if you call yourself a Christian like I do, I think you have to have compassion for everyone, even the worst of the worst, or who you think is the worst of the worst. They did the same thing with Kamala. Oh yeah, I mean, without a doubt, man. But the biggest thing is, though, is they called everybody racist. That doesn't work very well. You can't alienate half of America.
I always find the word racist has no meaning like that.
Yeah, like, I'm definitely, I mean, I live in Texas, so if you, like, it should become as no surprise to anyone, I'm more on the conservative side, but I am socially more liberal because I believe in freedom. Like, I believe in your freedom, even if it disagrees with my freedom. So back in the day, that's why I said I would have been considered a liberal, just because I believed more. There was more freedoms at that point that they, you know, had believed in, but we've come around as a society. And I think overall I've become a little more accepting. But, yeah, so, but now I'm definitely, like, you've given me no choice. Because I remember one time, so there was a gay kid in high school, and, you know, he got bullied, and so, like, I actually got my butt whooped, saying, like, don't bully this kid, you know. And I'm not saying you have to agree with his lifestyle, but you don't beat up people, you know. And but now I'm a homophobe. I was like, what changed? I was like, how many? You know what I mean? Now I'm a homophobe. Okay. Well, you're right. Whether you think I'm nice or whether you think I'm mean, you're right. Where did it all go wrong?
It's because
Chart?
I got beat up in high school to support.
Yeah, well, I mean, I hate people that have never lived or done a decent thing in their life telling me that I'm a terrible person. Now that racist is synonymous with average white person, it means nothing. Yeah, I'm with you. I think Antifa's hilarious, Hydractus. Their whole Antifa thing is completely screwed up. I think it's hilarious. Watching people that don't understand anything about the world try to act like they do is pretty funny. It's like a teenager that knows everything about everything, and I'm like, you know, that kid needs to move out of the house while he still knows everything. Move out now.
Run, kid, run.
Yeah, I don't, like I said, I'm not scared to say what I think so much as I don't want to be uncompassionate. People are going to think there's people in this world that think I'm the biggest racist, misogynist, you know, wife-beaten piece of crap that exists on the face of the earth, and there's nothing I can do to change their mind. And I'm not trying to convince those people. But I don't want to be uncompassionate, you know, as I would think being, you know, uncompassionate is. We only know you're cruel to animals. No, not animals, just Peanut. I'm nice to Kira.
Not how cruelty works. You have to be good to all animals. Wait, you're like, okay, I only can be cruel to one dog. Give me one dog.
Man. But yeah, I just miss the days where we made fun of politics. Because I remember when Hillary was running, I am old enough to remember Norm Macdonald when he was on SNL, and he got fired probably for more than just his O.J. Simpson jokes, because he kept taking cracks at the president and Hillary Clinton, and it was hilarious how he did it too. And he's Canadian, so like what's even funnier is he wasn't really as familiar with American politics. So he's just telling it like he saw it, from, like, I guess I don't know if the outsider in is the way, but man, in my opinion, Norm Macdonald was an underrated comedian. And like, I was very sad when he passed away. That was very cool how a lot of different comedians came together on his last special he did and kind of talked about him, because he passed away, I think, before it came out. And he did all that one take, and like just a room just like this. He was just set up just like this.
Sweet Blaze just followed.
Hey,
Welcome to
thanks
the
for
MC
follow,
Chess
Sweet
Universe.
Blaze. Appreciate you. Oh, that's your friend. Awesome. Well, welcome in, Shark's friend. I can't wait for the Monica Lewinsky ballroom to be complete. That's not what they're calling it. Time scramble, get out of here. Oh, that's funny. I'm pretty sure that was the Oval Office, though. That poor girl probably never lived that down. Imagine being known for doing that to the president. Oh, that's got to be hell. Trump posted that in response to Hillary complaining about the renovation. No, he did not. He's a savage, man. That's why people don't like him. I believe that. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Are you trying to challenge Shark?
Yeah, I don't think so. You can challenge him.
But see,
that they're playing a game.
That time scramble, I think that goes right back into the point. Is I remember when liberals used to scream and yell about "don't force Christian ideology on me," and now we're kind of at a point where they force anything that they agree on you, like from the media's perspective anyway. I didn't grow up with Hollywood being more conservative. I think there was a shift at some point, if my history serves me right, but I didn't grow up with that. Oh, you're trying to challenge me? Bollywood is so funny. Well, they are.
You're supposed to stream it.
But that's exactly why I don't really care, man. Because it's like, if you're taking your political advice from me, that's on you. That's on you, man. I believe what I believe. You believe whatever you want to believe. That's your God-given right.
That's true. If you want to believe there's a unicorn out there that wants to fly, go for it, man.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's a very strong anti-Trump ideology now. It doesn't matter what the issue is, just to go opposite of Trump. Yeah, I think that's dangerous, too. It does exist on both sides. I fully believe that. It does exist on both sides. And the specific example I'll give is how Texas decided to handle more or less the CBD issue that was on the books in September. Was Lieutenant Governor Dan Patrick wanted to do whatever Lieutenant Governor Dan Patrick wanted to do. And but it does seem to be hyperinflated with Trump, though. I never thought I'd see liberals agree with like a war. Just to be honest, I never thought I'd see that. Not them, let me rephrase that. Not them openly admitting to it, anyway. Like, it's like Lewis Black used to say, you know, we all know that what they do. We just, you know, they just gotta hide it from us. You can't be out in the open like that. You gotta hide it. So that way, by the time I find it, I'm so tired of looking that I don't even care. That is such a true statement. It's amazing people can abandon lifelong belief because Trump agrees with them. Yeah, I know. What's scary is how much satire has become reality. Because that was the whole thing. Yes, the Trump card. Yeah, exactly. Artistic otter. Well, like it was, what was it? I'm trying to think. What was that guy's name? I saw it a while back. It's been a while. It's been out for a while. I'm sure y'all have seen it. He had, like, it was a guy that had a shirt on that said racist and another guy that had a shirt on that said woke. And it's like, we actually agree on a lot of stuff. And it is scary how much it is, because I've had some liberal people, some liberal family members tell me how poor black people were. Yeah, it was a Ryan Long skit. That's what it was. Yeah, it was a Ryan Long skit. But I think it's funny because I'm like, or like how black people can't get driver's licenses and stuff, and like that's the argument for that. And I'm like, that's the most racist thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Well-meaning, I really think they're stupid enough to believe that they're, you know, they're well-meaning. I didn't mean to get so political today. Why did y'all get me started?
I didn't start. Dang,
it's Jack's fault, man. Jack's online. Story, he started talking. I'm pretty sure Jack started talking politics with his racism that he experienced in his own country.
No, I wanted a cop story. I was thinking to myself, like,
people brought guns to sticks in the conservatism shows up.
He was a cop, so, you know.
That's true. Yeah, I guess you can't really talk about guns without having some sort of conservatism. And again, I'm from Texas, so, you know, death is an occupational hazard of burglar in the state of Texas. Oh, that's good. What, he goes there to stop that? You take that one, or do you just move? No, I guess you have to take. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, like one thing, like I will say this. I don't know. Again, you may love or hate him because he's liberal, and that's your right. But Bill Maher, I actually very much respect how he is far more willing to admit when his side is wrong. And I respect anybody on the left or right that's willing to say, hey, this is right or this is wrong, and stand up for what they actually believe in. Because it's tough to do. It's very hard. Bill Maher's not someone who abandoned his lifelong to be. He's the same guy. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with you on that. Is he sticks true to his beliefs, even if they're crazy and you think they're crazy. He sticks to them, and I can respect that. If you ever feel useless, there's a thing called a gun license. I don't think those are useless. I think, well, so here we don't have a gun license. It's a concealed carry permit. I do think it's good to have some education about it. You don't want to be like Alec Baldwin and kill somebody on set and then cry about how you're anti-gun. I swear that man sniffs his own farts. And I loved him in Beetlejuice.
Who, Peanut?
He does too, yeah. He hates religion, but he understands the freedom of it. Exactly. No, I'm with that. There was a documentary with Ben Stein, the Bueller guy, for those who don't know him, called Expelled. And I think that was an interesting take on like the freedom to it was the freedom to study creationism. It wasn't talking about any specific religion. It was just the study of creationism and how in the United States it's very much condemned and we're supposedly the land of the free. And I think that that is an interesting thought process, because you should be free to study creationism if you choose in college. I think creationism has merit, whether you believe in the Christian God or you believe in the Muslim God or you believe in, the Indian gods. You should have the freedom to believe all those things, and you should have the freedom to study and make arguments as to why, it's valid. And I think it was something like in the documentary, it said that like in China, you can't criticize the government, but you can criticize Charles Darwin. But in the United States, you can't criticize Charles Darwin, but you can criticize the government. And it was interesting. It was kind of an interesting political jab, because it is a very interesting take, I guess, on American politics. So, like, what makes that? Because, like, you got simulation theory out now. There's people that believe we live in a simulation. Like, I think scientifically speaking, I don't believe it, but scientifically speaking, I think there's merit to it. It's not implausible.
It's cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually a very interesting theory that, you could, because quantum physics has extra dimensional theory and stuff like that, and that's what you would need to achieve something like that, right? You'd have to have dimensions outside the third and fourth dimension, which, we hypothesize all the time that, the different dimensions that could exist, in the universe. So you said South Park with Baldwin is hilarious when he was microphone broadcasting his thoughts. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Why am I saying this has a reason in India? My friends had okay, so in India you have to get a gun license. Police came late at night at his house, so he grabbed the gun, but the police shot because they could see him take gun from the window. What are your views? That's unfortunate. So I don't know what the laws are there. As far as police coming into his house, I think that, that would be ridiculous here in the United States. But I don't know. I don't know what the content. I don't know if they're allowed to do that there. That's one of those unfortunate situations. What's your thoughts, Jack?
Yeah. I'll be honest. I'll say this in my country, just to point out. I have seen a cop harass somebody, but the cop harassed to the point that it makes the girl cry, and he's harassing the girl because they all assuming that the girl did it, but turns out the girl didn't do it. And I'm like, damn, that's so sad.
Yeah, I'm with you. That's one of the problems with. That's what I'm saying is, like, you're not always gonna get it right. You're gonna have cops that are corrupt, period. It's just gonna happen. Power corrupts. That's like saying you're gonna have a politician that's not corrupt. It's not gonna happen. But the other thing too is, like you said, cops might be investigating something based off someone else's lie. You know what I mean? And in a situation where you grab a gun and there is law enforcement coming in, I don't know. That's such a bad thing, because from the cops' perspective, you have to look at it from both sides. You can't look at it from from the side where you know everything. You have the total picture. You know what the cops were there for. You know what he was doing, and you can understand that. You have to look at it strictly from theirs. You know, let's say they got something saying there was a violent crime, and they're going in the house legally, of course, is what we're assuming. You know, and this guy's grass is greener on the side eye explanation. I mean, that's what it is, though. Ab Europe is there is no good scenario there. It's crazy how I have 2 points of view on Shark's game. That is crazy. Sweet plays. That was a joke only. No, I know what you mean, but I'm saying that is the truth, though. Is it's an unfortunate circumstance, you know, that's probably preventable. Let's see. Artistic Otter said, you can criticize government in China. Only thing is your life expectancy drops exponentially. Wow. You know what? You're right. You're absolutely right. You could pet an alligator. You know, I'm going to start using that analogy for everything. You could pet an alligator, but your life expectancy is going to drop.
By a lot.
If the police shouts, he's coming right for us, he's okay. I think that's only in hunting, Time Scramble. I think you can only say he's coming right for us.
Either hunting or the person is a wild animal. You choose. You decide. You're like, you decide. They're coming right for us. Okay, somebody get the gun and shoot him.
Oh, Lord. Hunting, patrolling, respondent to domestic services is all the same. He's coming right for us. There are countries where you can criticize country and there's no problems, and next day your family get money from your life insurance. Oh, Lord. Hey, you know, well, that's nice that they let you have the life insurance. I'm sure there's some countries where they take everybody.
And like, here you go, life insurance, just because your puppy with a very bad person to the government.
You can take him to the gulag. You can give me the ball? Quit burying your face in my crotch, dog. That's weird. You only do that in here, too. You don't do that anywhere else. Like, is that something you like doing and you just... You know I'm not going to shock you in front of the viewers. This game is so sad, not joking, both played bad. We'll see what Maya says.
I thought conversation is already bad enough. But okay. Oh,
Max, what's up? Dog, you figured it out. Yeah. Okay, yeah. The eval bar got a little bit of a workout there. I wouldn't say it was bad. It wasn't too bad. Doggy figured it out. Bro Max, welcome back, man. Long time no see. There shouldn't be any winners. Oh man, that's messed up. All right, I promised you your game. Send it. You can. Oh, you just left the ball right here. You lazy. Give me that other ball. Punked him. Punked Peanut. Alright, what's your favorite opening, Jack? I'm gonna play it. There are no more winners, you must. You munched them all. I feel like you always hop in the pony first, Jack. I'm gonna try it. Risky against someone that knows chess.
Because the only reason I hop the pony first is so that at least I can develop my D and E file pawns easier.
Really?
But that's a bad strategy all over the place. Because I think it's bad strategy all over the place because of how the thing works. How chess works in general.
Rage bait 10 out of 10. What?
Oh, it's me.
What did I miss there?
I'll set it up later. A lot of setting up to do this weekend. I just got a new laptop, by the way, which is freaking expensive. But yeah.
Maybe we.
But for you guys, it's very cheap. But for me, it's expensive.
I don't know. I'm broke. I have no money.
Your country
so
will be very cheap.
what? Well, you want me to send it to you? You want me to buy it here? That's crazy. That's like healthcare over there. I could probably fly to you, get checked out, and then come out cheaper than.
It could be. I don't think so because I did ask because my granduncle, was it my granduncle? Yeah. No, my grandmother. My grandmother was sick. They were talking about healthcare and everything. Turns out, if you're a foreigner, you get double the charge because you're a foreigner for some reason. That's what my grandmother told me.
Really?
I don't know if it's true or not. So, yeah. Shark, can you set the night? Can you set the night? Set the night. Yes, set the night.
Oh, are you still watching Shark?
Yes, Shark, set. Yeah, come on.
Guess we'll go back here.
He's a good player, like I said. I do watch most of his games sometimes. It's quite good.
I can control Peanut.
You can get interesting play.
We're gonna have to play a game. What do I have off screen that controls
Yeah.
Peanut?
But yeah, I think I'll be honest, it's quite expensive technology here. Because okay, so guess how much an iPhone would cost here?
How much?
Okay. So for the base model iPhone 17, they're selling it 5,000.
Wait, what? Dollars?
Yeah.
US dollars?
You know this is
You mean rubles?
not US dollars. It's in ringgit, but
Okay.
it's
I was gonna
rubles. Come on. It's in
Just making
ringgit.
stuff up, man.
And you know the worst part. You know what the you know what the worst part is? You know what the worst part is?
What?
The minimum wage in this country is 17,000 per month. So basically, nobody can afford it. Minimum wage. None of the minimum wage worker can afford it. How hilarious it is.
Oh yeah, I guess he did have that. Well, that's what I get for trying something new. Haha. Oh yeah, you're welcome, Pro Max.
So just imagine, like, Oh my god. Why did you do that for? Scouter, come on, you're better than this.
I wasn't paying attention.
You're gonna blame me for it.
I'm pretty sure it is your fault somehow.
How is it my fault? It was like literally there was a pawn opening.
I know, Promax. You want that sweet diamond.
Joe underscore
and you
mom
don't
underscore
even-
Obama underscore
you
was
don't even come visit
underscore
me.
taken underscore just followed.
Hey,
Welcome
appreciate
to the MC
follows.
Chess universe.
All that politics got you flustered. I know. I like try to play chess to not think about the state of the world.
Don't worry. The state of the world's good, man. Don't worry. Don't worry.
It's me, stranger, by the way. So do you keep changing your name, or is that just you have 2 accounts? Royal Peanut.
Not.
Look at the upgrade Peanut got. That's so cool. I'm glad it actually somewhat works. Now I have to figure out an easy way to charge it. Yeah, a buddy of mine got that for me, actually. He surprised me. Yeah, let's do a game review. All I have is blunders. Like, it's nothing but blunders. Like, Mai was not kind. She's like, you just screwed up. I like how your picture is sideways, too, by the way. Where's your diamond? Why'd you put Duolingo? Oh, I don't know. I just saw the shades, put it down. Not gonna lie, this is the first streamer I've seen with a dog cam. Oh, yeah? Am I? No, that one guy has his dog on. Oh, I guess it's on the same camera, though. I can say, because he shocks the piss out of his dog. And then lie. So this is why I just tell you, I'm a piece of crap, and you're gonna find out one day. So you might as well hear it from me. So when I make it big, and y'all hear how I like did bad stuff at one point because somebody didn't like me and they wanted to find dirt, they're probably not lying. If it's something majorly bad, they're lying, though. I will say that. I've never even smoked weed, as far as like stuff like that goes. I'm a good boy. I got banned for not cheating once. Imagine you're getting banned for not being a cheater. I can tell by your look you must be racist. I mean, Times Square, you're not wrong. This is why I let Jack, who's apparently black enough to be confused for an African in his own country. This is why I let him on my stream, because I'm a racist piece of crap. I am the worst.
God, you might get canceled for that.
I am the worst.
Canceled for that for sure.
Hey, and it's your fault,
For
Jack.
sure, you might get
It's your fault, Jack. How dare you be so... See how mean I am to Jack? And, you know... That's a crazy story. I still can't believe that you got discriminated against in your own country for just being too dark. At night, at that. That reminds me. So I got called one time when I was a cop to this kid wearing a hoodie, right?
Okay.
And I don't even remember if it was a black kid or a white kid. But it doesn't get cold very often here. So you got to understand that, like, it is kind of suspicious for someone to be walking around in a hood under normal circumstances. Because it's hot. It stays 100 degrees. Like, even right now, it is 79 degrees outside. It's hot. It's always hot. So, like, I can understand where that could be suspicious. But this is the 1 week out of the year that it was cold. And they call on the kid suspicious for wearing a hoodie. I'm like, this kid's not suspicious. He's walking home from the bus and it's cold. Those are always
That's
fun
the
calls
thing.
to deal with because you just
Like,
want to tell those
you-
people to shut up.
Yeah, 'cause,
Louisiana's
like,
in
at the end of the
Europe.
day, I don't look suspicious. I would tell everybody like that day I didn't look that suspicious. It's just that I just happened to wear black and I just happened to be at the alleyway. Everything it was like entirely coincidental from the looks of it. It looks wrong in the right way. I would tell people everything matches if you look at it. I tell people that it matches.
But you gotta check for your passport in your own country. That's pretty funny.
And the funny part that time I didn't have a passport yet. Because in my country you don't need a passport.
Raylan.
You just need an identification card.
Scouter, look at that, mate. VIP founder, 4-month subscriber, current hype train, conductor, time scramble 69. WYR.
That was pretty good. That was pretty brilliant. The pass, clearly easy one. Way less racism in the pass. What? Where'd that come from? What did I miss on here? What are y'all talking about? Let's see. You said... Oh, I see. If you were reborn in a new life, would you rather be alive in the past or the future? Well, I think people were more honest about how they felt about things back then. Now people are just racist, but they lie and say they're compassionate.
It's better to be a liar
than a
think.
racist.
I don't know.
I mean, honestly, yeah,
It's better
it's
to be
probably
a liar
not
than
even.
a racist.
It's probably not even wrong. Let's see. Don't worry, I'm a white guy from Louisiana. I'm worse. Yeah, Time Scramble, you're a bigger racist than me. I wasn't here so long. I forgot the prefix per se. Don't worry, Promax. You can always type in commands.
You guys it feels like you are having a competition, like to see who's more racist. Like I'm from Louisiana, so I'm more racist.
You know, anybody walking in out of context, that's probably terrible. Cancel Blue Scouter.
Sajui765 just followed. Welcome to the MC Chess universe.
That Peanut's false. He's following me around.
Are you streaming? Are you streaming a game right now?
I'm reviewing Shark's game he just had. There we go. Peanut's following me around. We wear our ridiculous labels with honor, Jack. Yeah. That is what it boils down to. Is like people are going to think and say whatever they want to think and say. You know, it's an interesting argument, really. Is you can't have an opinion because
nothing
of
will
who
beat a
you
Jet
are.
2 holiday.
I've missed that, Pro Max. I started actually seeing those memes, so thanks a lot. Now Google and Amazon have been spying on me, so they started sending me those. They started sending me those memes. Hello, we just checked your streams and see you play like a professional, but not yet verified. Let's optimize and broadcast your stream to reach 1,000 organic followers, active audience, and earn at least 350 per stream. Sweet. Go. If you have free time later and you're still alive, I'll join back. Yeah, I'll be alive till about noon. Sweet plays. Alright, Pancakes is challenging me. I don't think anybody else is in the queue. Oh, just Shark. When you drive from Texas to Louisiana to Mississippi to Alabama, you level up in racism across each border. Oh my gosh, Time Scrambler. That's... You know what's sad? So my stepkids have a very brown tint to them. Because they're Italian. And when I went to Arkansas, actually we went to a community, and let me tell you, okay, that looked, they didn't say that they were a white only community, but I'm pretty sure that was a white only community. And we were visiting some of their family there. I don't know if it's a great uncle. What would it be considered? Because it'd be their aunt's dad. Great uncle, I think, maybe. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The point is, it's like they were looking at those kids like we were outcast or something. And I was like, I don't feel comfortable here. And what's even funnier is the family was very much more on the liberal side. And I was like, so for super bleeding heart liberals, you sure picked the right community to work in. There's the racism monument in Alabama. That's crazy. That's up. See, why are you tearing down Columbus statues? Go tear that thing down. Arkansas is like West Virginia with isolated communities in the mountains. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Except West Virginia
gets... Tear it down, you guys can give it to me.
Oh, you want it? Why would you want it?
Yeah, sure. No, at least I we can put it in the, in the roundabouts. But almost roundabouts in this country, just empty field in the middle. So at least there's something there,
Monument for the racism that you experienced in your own country, huh? Hey, well, you know what, Jack? I'm telling you, if you come here, you probably will be discriminated against less in conservative Texas than in your own country.
No, I think so. I might get discriminated more.
When Trump tries to deport you, I'll hide you in my attic. Go, Peanut.
You make it sounds like I'm a Jew, and Trump is gonna be Nazi now at the door. Okay, that's racist. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
My best friend's Jewish, actually. All right, Abby Hibbert, you take care.
Shark,
you take care.
Too.
Shark. You're doing good, Shark. You got brilliance, man. You're also distracted. Did y'all play a game? Did I miss it? I just clicked on myself. I just clicked on myself.
I think they did.
Oh, I didn't realize y'all just played a quick game.
Yeah, they did. They played a quick game.
I mean, that was good. Yeah, that was really good. You both played excellent. See, that's the thing. I think that's the thing where people get discouraged in chess is I lost. I was looking at my lose streak, and I lost so many times. And I looked, and it was all to all you guys, and then I didn't feel bad. Because I'm like, all y'all are better players than me. Have it, Peanut.
There you go.
All right, go.
It was a very respectful.
Yeah. No, go. You're getting ballsy. I thought I took those away from you.
At MC_Blue Scouter, see how many book moves are there?
I think all the way till 11. That's insane play, though. I mean, like, you can't even be mad about how good that was. Last hour of the stream for the week. Let's do something fun. Yeah. What do you want to do, Time Scramble? Let's move on from politics.
Yeah, we're gonna move on to politics.
Yeah, I'm changing this to
you just
political.
Got canceled, like
yeah, I'm Asmongold now. Tectone. I'll put a wig on. I'll be Emiru. Who are the other ones that do more commentary that are popular? Yeah. XQC, yeah. What's the other ones?
I don't know.
Cutie, does she do that? I don't know.
I don't know.
Ludwig. Hold on. I got it. I got the answer.
Now we wait. Let me take over the stream for like 2 minutes. Somebody join. Peanut, get him. Go and get him. Yeah, Peanut, go get him. Go get Scouter.
Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready. All the biggest streamers dress like crap, so I gotta dress like crap. There we go. And this is actually quite sophisticated here in Texas. There we go. I gotta figure out how to wear the cowboy hat.
Loading late.
Nino, what's up, man? So I'm gonna start wearing a wife beater on stream. I'm gonna be real redneck. Be the racist Time Scramble says I am.
Okay. If you're gonna do a beater and a cap, you must have the thing in the mouth. I forgot what thing is that. Like a hay in the mouth. You must have hay in the mouth.
Oh, I don't know if I have any. I could go outside real quick and find something.
Don't do it. I'm just saying.
I could. All right, listen here. We're gonna play some chess. All right, now, y'all. This isn't that far off from my accent. That's what's crazy. Yeah, hold on. Let's see if this works. Bam.
A cowboy chess. Cowboy chess.
Now we're playing cowboy chess. I feel this is overdressed for how the big streamers do it. So hold on. There we go. We gotta be. We gotta be less sophisticated. We can't be that sophisticated. Oh, I just messed my headphones all up.
What's it think?
Oh. Oh, we got Magnus Carlsen here.
There it is.
Take the bait.
There it is. It's funny, but it will work.
What?
It's called a Sicilian defense cowboy attack, which is E4, C5, and white goes to B3. Then from there you continue. It's a bad move entirely.
The bad move.
Because you're gonna rely on your because you're gonna rely on your black. White is gonna rely on his bishop on the dark square that time. So you know, which is not good and not great either. You can try it. It's just E4, C5, B3 cowboy attack.
Well, I mean, you know, I'm here for it.
Because you open up your B3 and your your A3 and your C3 knights. That is the way it's supposed to do it. You can look it up. The cowboy attack. There's more into it from there after that. If you want to take your cowboy persona to the next level, I love the cowboy attack.
I mean, I'm for it. This is my favorite hat. It's my Stetson. My Stetson hat. I think actually I gave my other cowboy hat to my cousin in Michigan. I'm pretty sure I left it up there. It had a nice band around it too. This one just has a black felt one. I just left it. You can't really see it because it's black on black. Yeah, and you can see the silver. It does have a band. I had a really nice band, but I let my cousin have that hat. Let's see, what do we do?
There's like each cowboy hat like came with status. Like this hat is from like ancient whatever.
Well, I mean, Stetson's just kind of like the Heinz ketchup, in my opinion, of cowboy hats. You know?
Ouch.
But yeah, I mean, I'm sure that there's probably fancier stuff out there. But Stetsons can get very expensive.
I see. What is your plan here? I'm not seeing a good idea
okay.
what you want to do.
That's okay, you'll see. Believe. Alright, so I noticed something. I quit talking about politics and my viewership dropped by like 5. The people love it, apparently. So what is it about it that y'all love? Is it the calling me racist part that you love? Do y'all get some sort of sick thrill off of that?
Hey, I didn't say nothing. I just want a good cop story, by the way, because I don't have anyone to talk like a cop to I want a cop to tell me hey, I'm not racist or anything, but you have to understand where we are coming from. Which finally, I feel like somebody finally explained that to me. It took me a long time, but you know, I did ask a Malaysian cop once, would you arrest me? I told them, I literally asked them, would you arrest me? Like me right now, from the looks of it, just randomly. And they're like, no, we won't. We will ask you question and everything. If you're guilty of some crime, then surely we will arrest you. which I okay with it because I know that I don't do anything bad so far. I hope not getting me arrested. I know I cheat in my exams and everything, but still, that's a different story.
I don't do anything bad. I mean, I cheat. It's okay, Jack.
It's my exams. Come on, people cheat in
It's
exams.
okay.
That's allowed. That's like a lawful thing.
They're open book. It's fine. This is why idiocracy is coming to life.
Yeah, like the first eight that I did just now, I literally cheated, and the guy just looked at me like, "Yeah, do whatever you want, no worries." But he's like, no, because he's like, our purpose was to educate you, and I hope you understand why we're educating you. Because end of the day, the guy says at the end of the day, as long as you know your materials, that's good enough for us. Like, you know what to do in that situation. We don't want you guys to like when somebody drops dead and you guys don't know what to do. That's terrible, they say. At least you guys know what to do. Which I agree. Because just imagine if some random person dropped in front of you and you don't know what to do. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Run, Peanut. Run. Run, Peanut. Run.
Don't warn him.
He got a shock collar.
I'm gonna jujitsu. I'm gonna jujitsu him. I'm not gonna shock him. I feel like I need to get off the light squares, period.
Yes. And open up your left side knife for once, man. Like, for your rook, he's like sitting there telling himself, like, hey, you don't love me enough.
Well, there we go. Now I got everything off the light squares.
It's a relation. It's like a relationship, man. Come on, give him some relationship. Give him some love.
Anytime he's being cute, if I say his name, he's gonna think I'm gonna throw down for him.
The ball.
What? What'd you say? What? What was that? Is that what you wanted? Oh yeah. Yeah, give me that.
Half your viewers is gone just because you don't talk about politics. Just imagine that's the reason. Just imagine that's the whole reason people watch you. That would be pretty funny. Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah. I'll be like, why? Takes. Yeah, I think you're okay. Oh, it's already 12 o'clock. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep now. It's already 12 o'clock. Thank God tomorrow is a slow day. So, good night. See you next week. Are you streaming next week? I hope.
Yeah, I plan to. I have kind of a busy week this week with they have a women's conference at my church, and I'm trying to help them get it set up anyway because they want to record it. And then we have a prayer breakfast on the last Friday of the month, which I think happens to be Halloween, right? Yeah. So they asked me to help set up the table, yes. So because I live right down the road from them, so
that's a good review.
I mean, I have some free time right now, you know, like when I get a job, I don't know, I'll have to adjust everything based on that. I don't know, maybe if I keep talking about politics. Apparently a lot of people stuck around for it. I really don't want to get that super political. I don't mind talking about politics, I don't skirt it, but I just don't want to. I don't want to actually be divisive. I know a lot of people say, you know, make accusatory statements.
Okay, man. Bye, bro.
Alrighty, man. Take care. Alright, Nino. Me and you, bud. Okay. Why the pawn? I can see that. To protect, you have a fortress. I have my own fortress. I don't want to mess that up too much. 12 minutes, holy crap. Yeah, I didn't see that he did the 15-10. I can't really move this pawn without moving this first. So I wonder if I can go here. Takes. I have a passed pawn at that point if he takes. He can go here. Yeah, I can protect somewhat with this, but I can't. I'm wondering if maybe I should just go here and attack this pawn. Maybe that's why I did that. So I couldn't go here. Yeah, let's do that now. Let's see what we can get away with. When will you play Titled Tuesday? I guess I'd have to get titled first, right? Time Scramble, you're closer to being titled than me. Will you go get titled and then let me use your account? Let me sully your good name. Okay. Okay, so we go there, you just take that. Take that one, I mean. Can do that. Run interference. Even WFM works. Can I be a title player? I think you could. I think if you tried, you could. Just don't get discouraged. I think the hard part, though, is the money, right? Doesn't it cost quite a bit of money because you have to play in so many tournaments and all that? But you only have to be... you'd go for WFM. I mean... Just... Are you a woman? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I've never met you in real life. You could be a woman parading. I ain't gonna hate on you. I think it's cool there's women in chess. Okay, so we're attacking this pawn. And just go here, takes. Okay, so let's say I go here. He takes. I take. Protected. Still eyeing that, so I think that might be the way, right? I am 100% certified 16-year-old male who studies science and has been playing chess for 3 years. I'm gonna need to see a resume. Well, proof it didn't happen. What makes you a certified male? Sounds transphobic. Oh Lord. I was about to type that only. And can't I do that? right, time scramble. See, you're steering it back. See, look, we got 6 viewers now. You went into the transphobia. Everybody's got an opinion on it. What's going on my resume? Never lose to GM. You know, I have lost to a WGM, but I can say I have never lost to a GM. Is Peanut certified male? Yeah, he is. He's certified. You want to see his balls? Here's one of them. Can't I go there? Isn't everything pretty well protected to a degree? Okay, if I go here, he pushes there, I take, he takes that way, right? And protects here at the same time. If I go here, he takes, I can go here and protect that pawn if I needed to, but I don't know. I don't know. He pushes, then I can go there. He goes there. Whoops, he goes there. And what do? I don't think I can do anything to stop that, right? Like, okay, hold on. Because I'll have a pawn here. In that theory, is there another good thing? You showed your racist shoulders? I did. Showed my racist shoulders. This is why I put this on. To signify I am a top tier streamer. I can't afford clothes, so this is what I wear. I'm a bully. Yeah, here is here. And then takes. Eyes on the prize there. If I go here, though, takes, but then I don't have a passed pawn anymore. Right? If I go here, he takes, I take. So that could be worse. And if here he takes here, just go along Castle Icaro. I mean, I know I can check him, but I'm just, is there a reason to do it? You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, I am protecting here and here with the rook. So if I move it up here, then I have to make sure I have a better plan. Because what takes, moves here, he takes here. Then what, though? You know what I mean? Then what? You take that one? I mean, I know it's good. I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying I don't see that it's necessarily the right answer yet. Yeah, that's true, but again, we're playing with I got a better idea. I like that. I think I do like that. I mean, I don't disagree. You might be right. That might be the better way to go about it. Is it a wife beater or a singlet? I mean, the time scramble is like I said, whether you think I'm racist or whether you don't think I'm racist, you're right. So if you think it's a wife beater, it's a wife beater. If you think it's a singlet, it's a singlet. Wife knows you're racist? What do you mean? Well, she's Jewish, so I'm a pretty terrible racist. Okay, now what if I go here? You go there. I take there, you take there. If I go there, you take that way. I don't know how I feel about it. You don't take, you play. Rook d5. Yeah, I know, but what I'm worried about is, okay, let's say I go rook d5. Does he have time to promote? Because one, you're going to kill that. I know I'll be up that material, but I have to figure out a way to make sure this doesn't promote, because he'll have a passed pawn at that point. I'm just trying to see, is that the best route, though? Because I don't see it. I should probably just go for it, and maybe I'll find it along the way. So if I go here, let's just say, for example, moves here, then what? You know what I mean? I guess you just take that way. Yeah, let's just commit to it. You can sack the rook somehow. We'll be overloaded. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'm just going to go for it. Because I figured he'd push here. But yeah, the question, so I go here, right? You think it's just overloaded? I'm going to go for it. I'm going to try it. I'm going to give it a shot. Because I can go here too to defend this if I need to. And I can always come here and he's got that. I go there. I don't think he has any more checks. So I take first. He pushes. And if I went and tried to do that next, he would go here for the check, there, and then promote, then takes. That's not going to work. I go here, he could push here. I think b5's got to be the way. I feel like b5's got to be it. Because even if he pushes, it can't push because I go here. So if he pushes, I just take. So he's going to have to go here or here. In which case I feel like I could go there if I needed to, right? Like, couldn't I take then at that point if I had to? Because he's not going to be able to defend this pawn completely. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Let's give it the old college try. See, he goes here. So I have to move the king, right? I have to move the king because that check, I move and then you promote. So I have to move the king. Are you playing more shark? You miscalculated? Well, I mean, it's not like I blindly took your advice. Because I think I can go here, right? Okay, let's see. If I go here, I put 2 attackers there. There's nothing he can do for that. Right? If I push the pawn, he pushes the pawn. I push the pawn. He pushes the pawn. Right, now he's got a defender there. Oh, the pawn push might be really good. Yeah, pawn push might be very good. Hey, Bishop, what's up, man? I'm going to try it. I'm going to try that. Because if he doesn't take... And because his only good move, right, would be to push or take. If he takes, I take back. And I feel like we're back on track. I don't like that the pawn... Are you, Bishop? Did my music turn off? Did I turn it off? I don't hear it, but as long as you guys hear it, I don't care. Okay, yeah, my headphones must have... Yeah, Bishop. Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. If I push, he pushes. Can't I go here? Hold on, that's bad. Ah. There we go. I have a big classical game tonight against my friend who's rated 1611. Nice, man. I feel like I should go here now. Because the thing is, if I push, right, he can take at any point, and he's going to get to the point where he's got both down here, and I'm just, like, I can't trade back. You know what I mean? So, like, here, I feels more secure because I can just take there if I had to. Can I versus with you in puzzle battle? Yeah, I don't see any reason why not. We can try it. I need to do some puzzles. We can give it a little shot. $14 USCF. I heard USCF system is the only way you can get lowest male title. Oh, really? It's the same thing, really. Rules are slightly different, just a different rating database. I need to go try to get a rating. I need to really try to get that one place. I gotta find when they're meeting and not doing rated play. I don't want to just pop in. It It's not very big here, so it's hard to kind of just jump in. Oh, Peanut left. Where's his shot caller at? Get him back in here. Main difference you've noticed is illegal move and FIDE costs you the game, but USEF it's a penalty. Okay, I need to get my king active, but I don't know. Let's see here. 1, 2, take, push. All right, let's give it a shot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heavily rely on these few extra seconds I'm getting. If I can draw with Nino, to me that's a win. Let's see. I missed F3. Well, I didn't have very much time, to be fair. I have 2 minutes now because I just did all those moves really quickly. But I had less than a minute a second ago. But Nino's a tough opponent. He's not a 821. He's going to get what? It's going to be like a 2000 rated. Hey. No. No, you're being bad. You don't come sit over here by the... You're not allowed. I don't think so. Does it? Let's play it out. Let's see. You find it, Peanut? Go get it. Go get it. I threw it for you. Don't look at me. Don't look at me like that. Where is it? Did you review the game after I just finished? You're proud of it? All right. There's nothing much to calculating here. We'll see. I'm gonna hide behind the chessboard. Hi. Alright. Spam some memes. Let's see. What memes can we find? It's dangerous to do this on live on air, but let's try it anyway. Memes. Images. Can y'all see that? Why are you smiling like that? It's officially December. Shark is Kara. Why? I'll say I like that one. Physics, math, some cool theory you don't understand. That's true. That does sound about right. Sounds like quantum mechanics. Let's look for WoW memes. This is better than I could have imagined. Wow, just wow. I got one word for you. Wow. Let's see what else. What else we got? Wow, so much wow. All right, let's check back in. What is 33.5 plus 33.5? Let's see. 0.5 plus 0.5 is 1. 3 plus 3 is 6. Plus the 1 is 7. 3 plus 3 is 6. And then you have the 7. You like how I did that, Bishop? I know what you wanted me to say. Alright, we'll unhide the board. Go back to the peanut cam. Do you know what carosexual means? Is that really a thing? Don't tell me there's more of that. Oh, here we go. Hold on, we gotta see what Time Scramble sent. What did that say? You also had people that were very fun people on both sides from earlier. Oh my goodness. You know it really well? The 6-7 meme. No, I have no idea. I just know my nephew says 6-7. That's all. That's my extent of the knowledge of 6-7.
It means the sexual attraction to queens who wear pink cheap wigs.
Is that really a thing, Shark, or are you just pulling my chain, man? It's a thing? Look it up. I'm scared now. They got Peanut hooked back. You know, I haven't given... I'm still in the game, Shark. Give me a moment. I still haven't given the dogs their treat. I'm pretty sure someone did it. Kira. Nice. Oh my goodness, I hope y'all didn't see that. Nobody clipped that. The word. No, don't clip that. No, don't clip that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was. Oh. That should have never happened. Oh, okay. Yeah, you did. You absolutely did. I shook my fist at Peanut just messing with him, and he like got scared like I do beat him. Hey, you notice Kira did not get scared. I told you, I only beat Peanut. Look, come here, Peanut. Come here. Look at him. See, he loves me. He loves me. Look how excited he was for the ball. Here, take it. Take it. See, I gave it to him. And I'm not even forcing him to stay over here. See? Look. Nah, and feet cam was a thing for a second. Well, I'm so much taller than Peanut. I think I can draw this, right? Alright, go Peanut. Go take your ball. I'm not gonna beat you anymore. Chad has shamed me into not beating you. You got the full clip? Oh my gosh. Well, that's gonna go viral, and now I really am gonna get canceled. Womp womp. I mean, I did it. I did it. I can't believe that. I can't believe he cowered like that. Like I actually beat him. Well, it's a draw, so. I'm just happy I managed to make it a draw. To me, that's an accomplishment with Nina. He normally wipes the floor with me. I don't think, let's see, what's our stats? Their stats looking like 3 versus 3. That's actually interesting that I beat him 3 times. Alright, let's see what the game rating looked like. Give it a whirl. 1600. I mean, I wasn't far off. That was good. I had an advantage? Or he did? No, he did. He had the advantage here. Yeah, he had the advantage here. That was a mess up for me. I should have just moved that. I pull it off every now and again. Rule. Yeah, Bishop, let me review Shark's game really quick. Hold on. Oh wait, that's the meme. Here we go. Hey Kira, she's such a fat girl. Alright, so 90.8 accuracy, 82.5 on your opponent. Really good. Really solid games. This scares me for when I get to 1500. I don't play this good. You're actually good. He let the king come in. That's why you were winning. Oh. Well, like I said, I didn't have very much time there at the end. I had to make a bunch of moves so I could get time back since it was 15-10. Peanut, go. No, go. Okay, Bishop, I got you. See, look, he's still gonna take up camera space. Man, I am gonna get some contra. You think people? I'm just curious. I'm still curious what the song about me is gonna be for beating Peanut. Hassan got a song. I feel like I deserve one too. Of course, you would trade down, Chart. 100% you would trade down. He thought that would save him, huh? I think I've asked you earlier, but what? But are you having any plans about chess? If not, you're trying to shift to other games. I have no plans to shift to other games. I'm not opposed to it. You created the clip for yourself, Yark? That's great, man. You know, you can just ask me for my VOD. Or I think I can make it so you can download my YouTube, Shark, if you need it for your own game. For your channel. Let me see. Hold on. Now I'm scared of the clip, Bishop. Hold on. Let's see. Let me find my Twitch. Oh, Witty Alien's on. And Anna Cramling. I mean, I know it's Titled Tuesday, so a lot of the big guys are going to be on. Alright, let me see if I can remember my channel, right? That's Inception. My clips, I forgot. I forgot how to get to it when I'm live. Oh wait, it's on here. That's right. I forgot it sends the thing. Alright, where's me beating Peanut? Is that this one? That's yesterday. Oh, it's gotta be this one, right? Scared of what? No, I shook my fist at Peanut. I just want to see it. I want to see it. BM Rebel missed it, I think. Oh, is this is the one you just did. Where Kira's chomping. Is this it? Oh yeah, this is it right here. Look. Watch Peanut. I feel so bad. I was messing with him because the joke is that I am nice to Kira and I'm mean to Peanut, which isn't 100% inaccurate. But that's just because Peanut's so intense. I shook my fist at him. You can see the fear in his eyes. Where is it? See, I'm petting Kira. Was there sound to this? I know I don't have a mic over there. Yeah, see how he flinched? Oh my goodness, I hope y'all didn't see that. I shook my fist at Peanut, Bishop, and Shark clipped it. Because he backed down. He went like that. I felt bad. Actually, I'm just pretending to feel bad. I'm a terrible person. Alright. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's do it. Let's do it, Bishop. I got my puzzle board on. Oh yeah, Shark. Let's see. I'll play the others if y'all want that. I would like it. Need to re-download OBS. Yeah, I have all the stuff for OBS, Shark. I can re-download it. So I restructured everything, Shark. So you might be better off just deleting all those files I get. Like just completely erase OBS. And I'll show you a trick that I did too. To where you can set it up on like Google Drive or OneDrive or something. And then that way too, you don't have to like it'll be plug and play. I promise you. Let's see, I didn't get it. I haven't gotten it. Puzzle battle. No, it's not. I'm not getting anything. I didn't even get it. The notification on my phone. Let's see. Oh, it did pop up on my phone. It popped up on my phone. Hold on. Sometimes if I accept it on my phone, it'll work and pop up on the computer. Okay. There we go. Oh, I haven't done puzzles in so freaking long. Ugh. Ah, go. No, go. Okay, here. And then let's see. Where do we go? There. Take. Ooh. Okay, white to move. That should be mate. Let's see. We got that. Ooh, I'm not sure. Slow and steady wins the race sometimes. Pretty sure you can do that. Yeah. Look at that lightning speed I had a second ago for one whole puzzle. I'm gonna go there. Let's see. You don't know I could do puzzles this good, did you? It's all a lie. Oh, okay. Where do I go with this one? Hold on. There's got to be a good solution, right? There. And then here. Okay, king's here. Let's see, we got threats. No. Okay. Here seems good. Because here, let's see. We're playing as black. Oh, that's disgusting. I looked over for a second. And Bishop's so far ahead of me. Okay. Maybe here, right? Okay. Yeah. We're gonna do that. Some of this. Probably just took the bishop. Probably should have just took the bishop. Okay, I gotta slow down. I can't be inaccurate and bad. Okay, this is the same as before, right? Okay. See, that looks good. Okay, this is gross. Ah, okay. Well, you won. Couldn't even make it all the way. You say so freaking long equals 2 hours? I can't do rematch. Here, let me try it. Oh, you've reached their daily limit for puzzle battles? There's a limit for puzzle battles? That's interesting. Okay. I didn't know that that was a thing. That was fun. I got 14 right, so I'm happy with it. I think my best isn't far off from that. Gotta pay $7 a month. Oh, really? You have to pay to have puzzle battle or do more puzzle battles? Oh, I guess because they do limit your puzzles, right? They limit how many puzzles you can do without paying. Do I have anybody? I mean, who's on my account still? Hold on. I'm gonna click all the things until I get the right one. Here, we'll go here. You can see Kira chomping. And then Inception. I think it's here. Membership. Let's see. Has he been using his puzzles? He's been playing 22nd. Last online 5 days ago. He might have been using it. I don't know. I don't know if he's been using it or not. And I hate to... You just came in today. I just want to see if you've really been using it like you said. I have to monitor you. Took 20 days off. Yeah. Shark definitely uses it. Yeah, maybe when someone on here stops using it, I'll get you one, Bishop, somehow. I'll work on it. What chess variant did you want to play? I have my board set up for sure to do Fog of War and Spell Chess. I know that, I mean, it'll still work. Trying to get you diamond. See, Bishop has his own channel too. Haven't you been posting some stuff lately? What do you guys think? What should Bishop do more of? More chess edits, teach the openings, teach you chess fairy moves, or make funny chess openings? I say make funny chess openings. Ah. There we go. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's do spell, you said? I have not played spell chess in a while. I don't I'm not very good at it. Oh, it just put me in a random match with somebody. Okay. I'm not very good at it, so this will probably go really quick. me see. There's a thing on here. I don't think it shows up. I don't have it set up very well. Okay, so he froze here. I'm guessing looking to snag. See, this is where spell chess, yeah, is like ridiculous. Like ridiculous. Nope. Let me see, which one's the one? Is it this one? Oh, I did that wrong. I just did that wrong. Hold on. There we go. What's crazy is just the different things you can do. Okay, what if I move? Where should I move? Give it a shot. Also, Diamond Premium is expensive. No, I know, Bishop. That's why I'm working on it. If I go here, you just take that way, right? Yeah, you would use that. That's fine. Oh, the freeze, it's not still frozen? See, this is where I don't get it. This is where I don't understand, because I thought I froze that. All right. Yeah, see, this is where I don't understand spell chess very well. Yeah, how do you challenge? How do I challenge you, Bishop? Oh, here we go. Not really. I don't know setup chess. I think I played it once. It might have been with you. I don't know. I do know I played it once. You get so many points, right? Like, you get so many points to set up your chessboard. All right, let's give it a try. You have to counter the freeze with Swords of Revealing Light and then play Hydro Pump. The what? Okay. Oh, I was thinking. Did not move. Okay. Well, that's great. I don't like that it doesn't give you a lot of time to think at all. I didn't even see a timer pop up and tell me. Okay, we want to stop that from being a thing, right? I guess you could cast freeze, but see, when I cast freeze earlier, he just was able to move it anyway. Oh, it only lasts one turn, huh? But he just couldn't move it that turn. Is that how that works? So we want to clog that, maybe, and look to clog some of the other diagonals. Have you tried Solar Beam? No, I haven't. That's a good point. That's a very good point. I haven't tried Solar Beam. Maybe Flamethrower would be super effective. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's try it. Right. Let's try Flamethrower. What do you guys think? Okay, so we're looking maybe, I think, no sir. Alright, let's start being wacky now. Spell chess. Maybe do you not see the fire that I've cast? Let's see. Should try 4-player chess with your viewers. I'm not against it. Whoever's on my team, I'm sorry now. You guys are screwed. Can we do this? Four-player sucks. Oh, you want scene 3? Intermission. That's intermission. Don't go to intermission, Time Scramble. I still don't have that set up. Yeah, there you go. Or 4 or 5 will let you have the it'll let you have the pictures. 4 is me, 5 is Peanut. I'm the little screen. Let's see. I'm surprised the camera actually panned all the way over there. That's crazy. It's actually working more. It's working better than I thought. You actually know how it does work? No, I'm not familiar with. I've never played 4-player chess, so no, I'm not that familiar. Yeah, get your butt out of here. You need to go back over there so they can't see me abuse you. Kira licked the carpet over there. Are you losing? I don't think you're losing. I think this is very much a game of you can win just as easily. Time Scramble's coming in clutch with the photos. There we go. We'll go here. It's like that Charizard has a shock collar. It does look like he has a shock collar. Wow. You know, it's funny is this probably looks terrible on vertical. So anybody watching me vertically, I'm sorry. I haven't built a scene to match this one for vertical yet. I'm lazy. I'm just gonna admit it. Scene building's hard, man, if you care and build interactivity properly. Oh, Peanut. What? How does that work if I can't move? If I can't move, what do I do? When I have to freeze back? Oh, I should have done it there. See if I can make that work. How do you watch vertical on YouTube? Yeah, Time Scramble. I did apply for the beta for Twitch, but I haven't gotten approved yet. I don't know what their approval process is. I think so I don't even know, because I got another thing that said I needed to apply, I guess, to stream to both at the same time. Because I know, like with YouTube, if you stream to the same stream key, what it does is it takes like the center, this portion here, it takes that. But if you stream with two separate stream keys, you have two separate scenes you can build. Because it doesn't, like, looking just right here wouldn't make any sense at all. So I have something that's built a little, it's built special for YouTube. Where do I go with that? Just freeze? Oh, I lost on time. I think I had to use a freeze, right? Because you had that was blocked. That was blocked. That was blocked. So that would have normally been a checkmate, right? That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let me turn this fire off. Getting hot. All right. There we go. Bishop, that's about all the time I have today, man. That was fun. That was fun. That was a blast. Got way more political than I wanted it to, but it wasn't. I don't think it was bad. What are you gonna do? Cancel me? Wait, what are people gonna do? Continue to not give me money? Oh no. We didn't make anyone mad, so no harm done. Oh, time scramble. There's always someone out there waiting to be mad. They're just waiting to be mad. But yeah, Bishop, we gotta get you diamond, man. You're too good not to have diamond. I think that would help you out a lot too. I'll have to figure out a way. But if I wasn't broke, I'd buy it for you. That's me being mad. Nah, it's all good, man. But no, I appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you coming by. Time scramble, that's hilarious. You're making excellent use of the chat. Being able to send pictures to the chat. If someone was mad, you can IRL stream from the national. I'm not doing that. It's oh my gosh, that's terrible. Time scramble. And are you sure you're called racist because you're white? Just kidding means just kidding. Yeah, I know. JK means just kidding. I'm stupid sometimes, Bishop, but I learned that one. I do have a TikTok. Yeah, I'm notoriously bad about posting on everything. I don't stream to TikTok because I don't have a stream key to stream to TikTok. I don't know that I want to because they'll ban you for anything. You sneeze and they ban you. I've gotten videos flagged that I didn't even say anything wrong and they got flagged for misinformation. So the conversation we had today definitely would have got me banned from TikTok. But surprisingly, my first video is the only one that actually did good on TikTok, which is kind of surprising because it wasn't even a very good video. And then I put effort into videos and it started getting flagged for... I got flagged twice for racism, once for misinformation, I think twice for gambling. It's MC_Blue Scouter. I think I set it up originally, it was Blue Scouter 5. Here. It's on my link tree. So if you click there, it's on there somewhere. But just remember, according to TikTok, I'm spicy. You can yell the F-bomb in the first 3 seconds and TikTok doesn't care, but God forbid you talk about the England Gambit. I got flagged for racism about talking about the England Gambit. That's crazy to me. And yeah, Bishop, feel free to join the Discord too. Probably white versus black sounds bad out of context. Dude, it could have been. I don't even remember saying that though, Time Scramble. That's the thing, is I've scratched my head so hard about like what I said might have sounded bad. You sound like you're talking about black people, I bet, to an AI. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I can understand that, like white versus black, but I don't think so. I don't think I might have said that. You know what? I might go back and look. It's been a while. But I got flagged several times for saying that. The misinformation one's the one that really gets me though, because I had it was my Martin AI. Black Queen is gonna get flagged. Maybe, yeah, you know what? I didn't think about that. Just saying Black Queen. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good perspective. You would think AI would be better than that though when it's a chess video. I didn't. No, Bishop. You want to trap the Black Queen? Yeah, you know that I could see that. That makes sense. Is it on your YouTube? You have it under your links on here? You have WhatsApp, chess.com. Should try posting on here, maybe. Yeah, well, hey, send it in the Discord under the self-promo Bishop. You don't have Discord? Well, I don't know then. I'll find you somehow, some way. But I'm gonna get off of here. I gotta go. I gotta get Peanut going too. Yeah, I owe you some beatings now that the cameras are gonna be off. Yeah, I owe you some beatings. You got the perfect shirt on. Oh, I understand. Bishop. Yeah, Time Scramble, you take care, man. Alright, I'll check it out. Bishop, I got you. But, see ya!